It's all they need to be crowned. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Real Madrid.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, got everything behind. Playing it in. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lookman. That is tackling of the highest order. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Real chance. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Played over. And the through ball. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And given away by Atletico. Might be a chance here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Very effective pass. Federico Valverde. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lookman. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He had to score, and he does. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rudiger. Trying to tee it up. Mbappe! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Valverde. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. David Hansko. That's a good-looking pass. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ready to break, perhaps? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Almada. Beautifully weighted ball. And what a close shave it was. Vinicius Junior. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Superb looking pass. Almada. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rudiger. Another perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Tchouaméni. Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Federico Valverde. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp. Electing to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Trying to tee it up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teasing ball in. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Alvarez. An effective ball. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a concert? And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it. Two coaches to try. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Villarreal. Will it be? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising move from Barcelona. Could go ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Good passage of play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Very effective pass. And look at this! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Taken short. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Long-range effort. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, that saved just about...
opportunity here, Stuart. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Koundé. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Koundé. And cutting it out. In a decent position. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Oh, could be. Taking one for the team. Throw-in has been awarded. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, he's through here. Might finish now. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Moleiro. And he read it superbly. Lamine Yamal. And the ball back with Villarreal. Wasteful again in possession. Dani Olmo. And collected with considerable ease. Papgay. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short one. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And in with a real chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back. To play for. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He made good progress there. Alex Berenguer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Berenguer. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And intercepted it. Well, he keeps going. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yuri Berchiche. Throw in here for Athletic. And the chance slips away. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Williams. Now with Berenguer. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
He has teammates around him. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so the first half has come to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Nico Williams. It's with Vesca. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Oh, big opportunity. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good weight on that pass. Searching for the angle. And he read it well defensively. Should score! He had to score, and he does. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. Valverde. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Sunset. Alex Berenguer. And he has options available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh yes, what a pass. And pushed away to safety. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Here it is now, a substitution. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. A good and fair challenge. 20 minutes to go. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Options in the middle. Let's fly here! Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And roaming free here. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to open them up. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a good-looking pass. Wasteful from Athletic. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game. There's a lot to play. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
There's the shot. And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
And space to exploit, maybe. And firing it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Intelligent defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Molero. And teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Smart defending. Could be. Takes it on. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Almada. Oh, could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Molero. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Interesting pass. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gay. And the chance slips away. And so it is. The first half has... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicolas Pepe. He has time to play it over. Takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nicely saved. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely played. Baena. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Pass was misdirected. And threading it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Gay. It's there for him. And that's a corner. And played short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now just lacking that little bit of guile. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And that is offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moleiro. Could it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Trying to connect. Promising possession, this. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid.
Then get yourself... Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
They must finish here.
It's not away yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Ball one, well read. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Yuri Bešice. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Rafinha. Now De Jong. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vesca. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Vesca. And the cross comes in. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Short corner it is. Teeing up the chance now. Berenguer! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Working hard to win it back there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that'll go out for a corner. They take it short. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. They decide against putting it into the box. And that's really useful defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And it's a short one. And that's where it ends.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And the attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Lewandowski. Could take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo! And the shot thwarted.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Untidy in possession there. A deflection sends it out, throw in. Beaten easily here.
Vesca.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The chance now for a quick transition. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Vesca.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. No way through, possession lost. He'll have to think quickly here. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Out it goes, corner coming. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. This could get interesting. Real chance. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
But it doesn't get far. Now can't hold on forever. The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Frankie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Great chance here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Dani Olmo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real opportunity. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Yet to find a way to goal. And that's where it ends. Nico Williams. A pass to turn them around. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Rafinha. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's a great block. And there's the final whistle. A positive result. Then get yourself set to it. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Mbappe.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Thiago Almada. Moving through on goal. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Threads it through. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And now it will be an Atletico corner. Worth a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. And ready for it coming his way. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that one's been blocked. Here we go! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now here comes the press. Thiago Almada. He's beaten his marker here, and it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Aurelian Chouameni. Mbappe, decent chance. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Julian Alvarez. A promising looking attack from Atletico. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Kylian Mbappe. And they've found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. He's in here. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. And there's the whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Really good pass. Real opportunity. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Real have it back now. Nicely played. Now, surely. Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. Alex Baena. Oh, surely. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Alex Baena. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Federico Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. 20 minutes left to play. Lovely weighted pass. This to halve the gap. And he saw that coming. Oh, a great chance. A heroic stop. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thiago Almada. There's a chance for them to go now. Opportunity here. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Ten minutes left for play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. Surely now. Oh, should score. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Federico Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. So that will do it for today, and it's the...
A title success could... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And can he put it in? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. As an opposing defender, you dare not...
Hang on,
take
what a
your...
chance this is.
Oh, a cheeky try. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. An impressive run. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And they have possession again. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Papgay. Moleiro. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Going for finesse. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Papgay. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he takes it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, yes, what a pass. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Frenkie de Jong. And that's a very effective run. And he struck the post.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really good challenge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. De Jong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
It needs somebody to show a bit more
Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gay. Moleiro. Chance for the leveller. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frankie de Jong. Well, good run and good ball control. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. And the shot just over the top. Pape. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
And the chance slips away. Gay. Lot to like about that pass. The prospect of settling the game. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Now opening things up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the... Tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players.
Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And Athletic with the ball again. Alex Berenguer. Williams. And bursting forward. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Opportunity in the wide area. And making the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, nice ball. He might yet finish. Vital intervention. Sunset. Decent looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Sloppy in possession from Real. Guruseta. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nico Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tchouaméni. He has teammates around him. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Guruseta. And making the run to the inside. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could level it. They keep plugging away. And good anticipation. Valverde. Could be dangerous. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This looks more than decent. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good tackle. Beautiful pass. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berenguer. Now the counter-attack looks on. Released it nicely. And that brings the attack to an end. And the referee blows for full time. What? Inside. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Villarreal again.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now to level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Intelligent defending. Gay. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they've given him too much space. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's won the ball. Chance to take the lead. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moleiro. And easily intercepted. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And so it is, the first half has come. Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Almada. And Gonzalez enjoying space. But the danger averted for now. Papgay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Promising looking ball. And beating the defender. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the chance slips away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Nicolas Pepe. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gay. A very timely interception. Almada. Well, successfully cut out. Maybe dangerous here. To level matters! That is a perfect tackle! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Clever defending. And having a go! Oh, the post denied him. Can he find the net? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Threading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Moleiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will there be late excitement? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the action comes to an end. today, and they could walk away with... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. A good and fair challenge. Wasteful from Athletic. De Jong. Now a decent position. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Promising move from Barcelona. And a chance to whip it in here. Barcelona have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Danny Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, they have the ball again. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Guruseta. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Vesca. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Laporte. And space to attack. Oh, great defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Berenguer. On to Williams. Guruseta. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Taken short. And a good intervention. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Oh, good-looking pass. In position. Oh, difficult save to make. Time for a change then. Oh, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? And the short option preferred. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Williams. Can anyone stop him? Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Still racing forward. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Guruseta. Now opening things up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he keeps going. Could play it in. Well anticipated. Lamine Yamal. And a timely intervention. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason.
Oh, big moment here.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And playing it through. Will it open up? Splendid defending. And just like that, broken up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Can they make something of this now? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Trevor Chalobah. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What can Chelsea do from this position? Haaland. Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cole Palmer. Can he deliver? And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Oh, fearless! Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland! Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. An incredible block. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And efficient defending. Phil Foden. Bit wasteful from City. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Could cross it in here. Big chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Reinders. It is advantage Manchester City here. Ready to break, perhaps? Palmer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent-looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pedro. Oh, might be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Kovacic. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Pedro. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. Closing down well. Must be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And they have possession again. Cole Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Phil Foden. Decent idea. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. And the chance slips away. Erling Haaland. That's a good pass. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, that was incisive. Oh, it might be! Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
And flying forward here. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real... inside into the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Subimendi. Great ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Ezzy. Take it away. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. No, high quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kerkez. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Beautiful pass. Arsenal recovering possession well. Bukayo Saka. McAllister. Might be a chance here. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Virgil van Dijk. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it short. Alexis McAllister. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. William Saliba. White. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. No more time left. First half is up. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Incapié. Subimendi. Well read to ease the pressure. McAllister. Gakpo. He's in with a chance. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. White. Mikel Merino. Ben White. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Subimendi. Isaac. Big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Eze. William Saliba. Subimendi. Piero Hincapié. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Isaac. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball in behind the defenders. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Deflection, throw in here. There to take it away. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Thwarted by the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Salah. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Bukayo Saka. Now looking dangerous here. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point. Literally, a lot of meaning here. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Can he play it in? Given away by City. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Mateo Kovacic plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Solanke. And teammates around him. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pape Matar Sarr. And he read it superbly. Fine pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Take it away. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mateo Kovacic. Trying his luck. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Difficult to stop him. Reinders. Regained possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good pass. Through on goal. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reinders. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent save. Full credit. But he's gone short with it. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Foden. Here's Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Given away by Tottenham. City move it forward with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Reinders. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Kolomwani. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mateus Nunes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they create something from here? Maddison. They could level it. Determined defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, keeping them in check again. 20 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Foden. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Miles from goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Oh, it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Decent looking pass. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might
To play for. Two teams. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Liverpool.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Decent chance. They shall not pass.
That's great defending there.
Garnacho. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
McAllister. This looks promising from Liverpool, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. McAllister. Wirtz. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Two-0 then, as we get started again. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Could get it over now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wirtz. And on to Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. He takes aim. Ooh, got in the way of it. Isak. A really good interception to take the ball. Salah. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Cole Palmer. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Isak. Now with McAllister. Taking a chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Isak! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Salah. Chelsea come away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, chance! It's hit the bar. Well, it was a fantastic break, but a simple save.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Going for it. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Really solid defending. No time to dwell on the ball. Liverpool have it back now. Wirtz. And that's that. The flag's up. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
No way through. Possession lost. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that's where it ends. Mohamed Salah. The ball given away. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Fernandez. João Pedro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball lost and the chance gone. Not a lot of time for him. The ball back with Liverpool now. And they might be in. What a chance this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. They found a way through. Terrific chance. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game and the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten. here, a truly unforgettable. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Arsenal versus Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, gone for it. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They opt to go short with the corner. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ball one, well read. This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide. And they go with just one in attack. Beautifully weighted ball. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Conor Gallagher starts alongside James Maddison in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Gabriel Martinelli. Onto Bukayo Saka. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Closed it down well. Very quickly closed down. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Zubimendi. Mikel Merino. There could be something building here for Spurs. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Genuine chance here. Great defending. Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Eze. A good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. This looks threatening from Kolomuani. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr. Maddison. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, could be here. This for the lead. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Zubimendi. Here's William Saliba. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. On they go, under no real pressure. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. What a chance! And that is magnificent defending.
He really did do well there.
Pap Matarsar. Madison. Randall Kolo Muani. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. White. This could be dangerous. The chance yet to appear. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Spurs getting set to make a change. Gabriel Martinelli. Merino. Spurs come away with it. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
Gyökeres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Conor Gallagher. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Opportunity here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. This to get back in it. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Well, he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. That set up the chance. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A chance to get in behind here. Out it goes. Corner coming for Spurs. Substitution coming up. Takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Zubimendi. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's popped up and over the crossbar. And Arsenal are making a change here. Kolo Muani. Solanke. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good pass. And that will be a corner for Spurs. And that's cleared away comfortably. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. It's in! Now have they got the belief? And that is the final blast. Well, Spurs the victors here.
as football fans. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Teammates available. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
How can he take them on and beat them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pedro. Chalobah. Intelligent defending. Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. João Pedro. On to Palmer. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? Can he put it away? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Pedro. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mateo Kovacic. Reinders. Hold on! Crucial piece of defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Phil Foden. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it might be. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Oh, surely. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And teammates around him. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Haaland. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, useful ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Reinders. Nunes. And City recovering possession well. João Pedro. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Decent position. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Marmouche. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Cole Palmer. Oh, they have it again. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Superb looking pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Reinders. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Yeah, clever play waiting for support.
Ryan Cherki. Nice weight on the pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Well, this could really help the cause. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And a good-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. Full time here and away.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal and they take on Liverpool.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
This is how Arsenal line up. Kepa starts in goal. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak.
Great opportunity here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Having a try. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Alexis McAllister. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ball one, well read. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Given away by Arsenal. Liverpool trying to get things moving. What a chance here! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Having a look. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they go again with another corner. It's on for the shot! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Merino. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eze. Really good pass. And it's opened up. Oh, off the post.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And served through on a plate here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good ball over the top. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, with half-time approaching, Arsenal find themselves with work to do here.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And trying his luck, looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Martinelli. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage Liverpool, but this is far from over yet. Merino. Eze. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that will be a throw-in now. Wirtz. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Having a try. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Eze. Martinelli. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. So we move past the hour mark. Now, this might be promising. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. White. Now, what can they do from here? Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Lovely setup. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Ball lost and the chance gone. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Wirtz. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Merino. This could be. Merino. Now, surely. Oh, that was a wonderful chance. And it surely had to be at least on target. Frimpong. Looking to put the cross in. Having a look. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And Liverpool are making a change here. Alexis McAllister. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Success could... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Manchester City electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Sarr. Chance here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Reinders. And support available. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Spurs pushing forward with options available. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Surely the equaliser. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Determined defending. James Maddison. Now they can reorganise.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. Conor Gallagher. Maddison with it. Gallagher. Decides to shoot. Super stop. Well, that opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Short corner taken. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That'll be a Spurs ball. Dragushin. Solanke. Maddison. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And a strong tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Seemingly no one can stop him. To get back within a goal. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
And Kolomwani not closed down. Oh, this is looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Dominic Solanke. Excellent vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they do it? And a decent save, full credit. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, big moment! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dominic Solanke. Doku. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kolomwani. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Very effective pass. Now Holland. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Rondal Kolomwani went in strongly, decisively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Solanke. This could be it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
What can he do with it now? It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a very good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of... It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Florian Wirtz. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Palmer. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Just a bit too strong.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. High pressing and good high pressing. Palmer. Pedro. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Salah. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Enzo Fernandez. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Alexis McAllister. Interesting pass. Well read to win possession back. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. Plenty of support here. João Pedro. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, that was incisive. To level matters! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wasteful from Liverpool. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Mo Salah. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Must be spot on with that tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
McAllister. Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Might finish now. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant play. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Wirtz. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Chelsea. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And the ruling is offside here. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he's given us away. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this. One that will offer plenty of insight. The North London derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Koromwani. Oh, moving it nicely. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Dominic Solanke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pap Matar Sarr. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And deciding to go short with this one. And that's a very effective run. In position. Oh, fully stretched. But he's gone short with it. Cross towards that far post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. A chance to whip it in. And a very good challenge. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Short corner favoured. William Saliba. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Sarr. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A very timely interception. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. James Maddison. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, what a save! And a change. For Spurs at this juncture. Well, a short corner here. Havertz. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Spence. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Really nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That is a magnificent run. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ten minutes left for play. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Jed Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square.